Hello, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Sage, thank you for the raid. And Peach and Tris, thank you for resubs. Hello, babe. Hi, Caitlin. I'm trying to see if I missed anyone else. Welcome in, Sage and Tris and Peach and KJ and Caitlin. I'm trying to test something with my mic real quick. I think my music might be doubling. I'm trying to figure out how I can stream without my headphones. Okay, it looks like it's not doubling now. Hello, Bebington. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to try. I just dropped my pen. I think I'm going to try to redraw Triss Garlic emote. I never know what I'm doing. I try to pretend that I do. But I got so distracted today that I didn't even plan. I didn't even do my like 30 minutes of thinking about what I'm drawing. Why redraw? Because it wasn't very like emoty. Also, hello. I got a big hole in my shirt, but I'm here. Also, what is? I'm in the dark. I'm less in the dark. How we doing? So I'm gonna draw some garlic. And then I want to do like a bear shooting lasers out of his eyes. And after that, I don't know. I have an animated pew pew laser eye bear. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is just the whole emote. Maybe I'm already done. I can just animate the pew pew. Actually, I could see. I just don't like these, if I'm being real. I could see what they look like squared. Okay. Put her there. Making this one charge. It's close enough. I've been way too physically productive for someone with a bad finger and back. Have you been, like, is it actively hurting? Have you been working while it's hurting you? I've had a productive day. I just didn't do anything, like, stream related. This one looks so much like a Goomba. Maybe this one is like Celeste inspired. See, like, I don't hate them, but they're just not like super readable. Not super painful, just achy. Okay. Okay, so it's not as bad as I was worrying. It's not gonna make it worse, is it? Like, would it be wiser to rest? It's possible I should definitely be resting it. Okay, I won't lecture, but that's what I was worried about. I'm the same though. Sometimes my brain won't let me rest if I know I need to. is the space. The space between. Risk permanent damage, but permanent shmermanent. That is incredibly E-encoded. I got a cross stitch. How close are you? How much do you have left? Imagine! Speak of the devil. Welcome in, Ian. Thank you for 13 months. What in tarnation? How's it going? How's your Monday? Hello. Ian, if you boarded an airplane and took your seat and realized that the person in the seat next to you was actually a skunk and they were listening to the same Kesha song the whole flight, how would you respond? Printing things? Have you gotten into like functional stuff, or are you still doing like whistles and such? 73% done. I don't know if I'm gonna do something for the auction this year. If I am, I need to get to it. Some ideas, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't notice them in the first place because I put my headphones on immediately and watch movies while crocheting. Okay. I expected that you were gonna say, actually, I would be on the train instead. So I can accept this. I can accept this answer. You made a bag clip. I did forget about those. Higgy tries to yell at me, but he literally tore a muscle and has a bone bruise on his rib and still decided to play softball. It's wild. It's like intense love of the game. I've been doing just test prints now while I wait for my filament to come tomorrow. What's the first like non-test print you want to do? Do you have plans? An Aztec death whistle. You what? Yeah, it's a little concerning that I asked you about like functional. Who are you trying to scare? Are you trying to get your neighbors to move out? Keeps people away? Exactly. Are you trying to rid yourself of neighbors? Also, if that works, that's gonna be freaky. Those things don't sound real. Maybe I'll be able to scare the HOA president away. Ian's gonna make the newspaper. Florida man disbands HOA via 3D printer. surrounded by yarn in a walled off pitch black room. Can you intimidate my HOA next? Okay. This is gonna need to be a bit more like bulbous. I shall give you a whistle. Gosh, Ian just handing out whistles at MocoCon. They sent an email last week that they're going to be going around looking for violations, and everyone should pre-inspect their properties so they don't get fined. It's pretty rude. Common violations include broken blinds and having toys on your patio. That's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. What if your kids just like playing? Why can't kids be kids? HOAs sound incredibly annoying, just in general. They should go through every bylaw and make sure you should go through every bylaw and make sure they're legal. I've gotten dozens of rules removed because they were against the law. Could you go? Keep in mind we don't have garages or basements. It's wild. It's very like get off my lawn coded. These dang kids have too much fun. It is legal. You've looked into it. It is legs. I thought you meant make sure they're enforcing things that are in the bylaws. Ooh, my eye is watery. They're in the bylaws, but I haven't made sure the bylaws themselves are legal. Do it. Do it. I don't know why I'm perfecting this sketch. This is pointless. Okay. Bet at least 4 or 5 aren't. Are they being sketchy? Why are they like this? Do I want it bigger? Big outline and then smaller details. How does one upload a 300-page document for AI to examine? Ian? Stream is muted in a VC more garlic. Just does see more garlic. Oh my gosh. This line is gonna make me rage. Okay. You gotta do them one by one. AI lies. AI trying to trip you up. AI trying to get you framed. Is the robot uprising already starting? what we were fearing. Oop. Okay. There's a pretty good outline. Like our HOA tried to control, but you can park on the roads, except the roads are owned by the county, which means the HOA cannot legally police them. So any fines towing they did was illegal. They had to reimburse people for fees they had to pay to get them from tow yards and all fines. Bunch of dirtbags. HOA president hates me. They hate this one simple trick. A zero on my cameras drive by my house near daily. Does she flick off your house? I'm already mad at our HOA because they tried to claim that our dues went up $100 a month because of something the governor did to condos and apartments, needing to do structural inspections. Other HOAs of similar size only went up $15 a month. That. Very like opportunistic. Scummy. Aren't you looking to move? Just ditch HOAs in general. We're not allowed to have cameras unless they're approved by the HOA. We had ours up before that rule was created, and they made us take it down. That's weird. All of this sounds weird to me. Cameras just seem like a good safety practice. I bet I'm gonna get in trouble for our no soliciting sign on your door. It seems like all of this seems like an asshole. So much hassle. Okay. Let's do a little bit of erasing here. I don't super like the way this line is going. And I meant to turn this down. Do 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 do. I have a goal to disband my HOA before I move. If I go, I'm taking them with me. A lot of people are not happy with them, but I don't have the number quite yet to do it. So some people are happy with them, or just don't care. Do it. Wreck 'em. Okay. I'm gonna be very like lopsided. That's okay. Sometimes nature is imperfect. Oops. We have some things to do in our house. Have to get some debt paid down, and then have to decide exactly what area we want to move to. So like you've like vaguely thought about it, but it's not a immediate goal. A lot of older people here that just don't understand that HOAs actually decrease property value these days, not increase. Ours has a big issue. Oh no, I dropped my pen. Bib, what'd I do? Ours has a big issue of selective enforcement, another illegal thing. The HOA treasurer's yard is horrendously disgusting and overgrown. He never gets any fines. What a punk. I'm proud of you. Why? I'm proud of you. We also love Liam's daycare, and the few areas we wanted to move to would be too far to keep sending him there. So I may just suck it up for a couple more years. Yeah, that would complicate things too. Cause you're awesome. No, you. Do. Hang on, I need a different brush. Let me go back to this one. Okay. Erase a little more. Oops. Smooth this out. Smooth it out. Okay. Bumped into my green screen. Okay. Gotta do one more over here. Maybe one more. One more little clue. Do. Oops. Okay. And we can fix all of this. I forgot, I spent my channel points and I was about to panic. I would have blamed it on Nagan. Nagan somehow ends up with everyone's channel points. Okay. This is looking alright. I can totally stole my points. Give me your points. This is a stick up. How's it going, Nagan? Welcome in. I'm redrawing garlic. Also, I can get you a backup game to play since Sudoku. I forgot to respond. Were you able to like check it on your computer and it didn't work? I just have to think, no rush. As someone who knows absolutely nothing about tech, it annoys me that like games like that didn't seem like an intense game. It annoys me that just doesn't work. I don't understand. Oop. I still have a reference layer. I don't think I need that at all anymore. Double that. Maybe double it, but then turn on that. Color variation. Real garlic has like little stripies, strips, little folds. Ooh, that looks ugly up there. Gave me invalid platform, which is annoying. They look really fun too. Maybe in future when I have PC. I'll play it anyway. Okay. Go back to this one. Let's just erase all of it. All right. Default is just going to be some sort of Pokemon. I do like Pokemon, so that's a safe bet. That's a safe one. Oops, all bears. I wrote that down somewhere. I did write down that idea. Okay, so let's group that. Do I want to group that? I think I'm okay grouping in. Put an overlay. Gonna make some ramen. Do it. And then if Vaughn shows up later, tell her you had ramen. Thank you. Enjoy your food. I'm proud of you. Demi! Welcome in. I'm drawing garlic. How you doing? I love the little dancing guy. I gotta do it. Garlic. Garlic. Ian, I ought to outlaw you right now. Redeem the wrong one? Oh, you did. You don't want... Okay. I'm not gonna outlaw you anymore. You don't want feet. Wait! You're stressing me out, Ian. Chat. Chat, follow Hexer. Charlie with 2 little feeties. Hexer is like one of the nicest people on this platform and just an insanely talented artist that inspires me a lot, and you're gonna make me draw feet right now, Ian. How's it going, Corin, also? Thank you for the shouting. You're welcome. I feel like every time I go into your chat, I get a shout out the second I say a word. I appreciate it. Tavura, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tavora? On top of things. There is a master for you. Ian, why? Why? Peas. I know why, but... Doing alright, cooking dinner and playing some Diablo. How are you guys? We're good. I'm gonna be so honest, Corin. I have a bit of a upsetty tummy. I don't know why, but pretty good otherwise. Pretty good otherwise. I had a very productive day. And now we're drawing feetsies. Did you eat more beans? Never. That's never again. No. Silly tummy. It really is. Okay. Garlic feet, Ian. I hate typing these words. It's a timer and then time and then name. Tummy is also upsetty. I thought food might help. Is it spicy? What kind did you get, Sage? Also, Sage, I don't know if this drawing is going to help your tummy. Cut beef and chicken. Okay. That does sound like it would work. All our tummies went on strike. Do you also have a silly tummy? I don't know what I could have done to mine. Because last week I did a stream where I ate a ton of jelly beans. I shouldn't have done that. But this week, unless it's just like a delayed reaction, this week I've been eating so nice. Could have 4 bags of Takis. Still haven't tried Takis. Don't do it, Sage. Don't listen to him. Often it's always a mystery. Tummies need to get it together. Now I'm drawing Jarlic. Thank you for this, Ian. Okay. Okay. So here's our lid. Got a lid. Ian, did you ever try Jarlic? Or wait, you've had Jarlic, but your Jarlic is different than ours. Is that what it was? Jarlic might be the cure. What if it is? Sometimes you gotta face your fears to find the answers. Maybe the answers are Jarlic. Maybe Jarlic is where it's at. My Jarlic is basically pre-minced garlic infused olive oil. That's what it was. Because ours is like water. Water and like citric acid. It is so trash. It's offensive. Water is wild. Yeah. And it's like water and citric acid and preservatives. It makes it taste like sour, bitter, salty. You said 2 little feetsies. Can I do like just like boop, 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 boop. Oh, that one's so wobbly. Boop. How little are we talking? Is that too little? I'll add details. But it tickles me to think that they would be that small. That works, but it has to have toes. Yeah. I got you. I know we don't half measure here. Okay. So it's been a while. It's been a while, Ian. I have not drawn any feetsies in so long. Okay. Oh, these toes are a little bit wide. Ooh. Okay, and also like the idea of them being super far apart. Okay. Ooh, that's a little crooked. Ian, where did this idea come from? Did I say something? Or is this part of your lore? I'm another tummy ache survivor. I went to bed nauseous last night and woke up nauseous this morning. Said above? Oh, I was watching Dev and then watching you, and then it came to me. Bev is drawing garlic. You can draw Jarlic. You just hate both of us. Wait, Dev hates Jarlic, right? Caitlin, is everyone well in your house? I know you had the sickies going on for like... It feels like for the past year, if I'm being real. Dev is the primary Jarlic hater of Twitch. That's what I thought. That's why we bonded. I could sense that about her. Felt like the right place because it felt like she would also be a hater. She leads the horde. There's little toesies. Like, I feel like if I just made a habit of making the feet this small, I wouldn't mind as much. Hello from Atlanta. Okay, bye. 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 Enjoy Atlanta. We're all currently healthy aside from the injuries. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna like water. Drawing it in water because Ian wanted me to draw something I hate. So I assume he means the water kind. And it's like all these little chunks, like minced, before they pickle it in hate. Also, Corin, did I read something and then just ignore it? Cooking dinner. What are you cooking? I remembered I had a question. And which Diablo? Are you on 4? Is 4 the latest one? Okay, we're getting somewhere. 5 minutes of garlic feet. Making some pork and mushroom with marsala, wine, and cream sauce over rice. Rice is so good. If you just feed me a bowl of rice, and I would ask no questions. All of that together. Yes. Give me. D4 at the minute. Call was very kind and gifted it to me. Call's so like secretly sweet. She tries not to seem like it, but I hope you're having fun. I played, I think it was 3 that I played. I enjoyed it. It's good. The real MVP. How's it going, Cole? Co? I need you to listen to me. Cole, can you hear me? It's quite fun, honestly. What? Enjoy the dark atmosphere. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Ian said it simply would not matter to him because he would have his headphones on and watching a movie the second he got on the flight. So, you're welcome. Code doesn't have a clue what I'm talking about. Watch that. Oh, there's so many little minced garlics. Do you know what you're talking about? Okay. That makes me feel better. What would you do if you opened your backpack and a frog jumped out and said, "Don't tell anyone I live here"? Has he made a mess? And does he eat homework? Does he have any special talent? And is he alone? Is it your gym bag? That's a good question too. Also, Ian, if you can hear me, how do you feel about pea milk? Has Co talked to you about this? Oh, these are getting so much smaller as I go, I just realized. Did you just say pea milk? I don't know if that's how it's spelled or not. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it's pea like the vegetable. 2 seconds remaining. Oh no. Ian, you're real lucky that I always go over on the time limits. And because these feet are actually kind of cute on this one. It's made from yellow peas. That helps. Somehow. Maybe. I have no idea what pea milk is. Co wouldn't answer when I asked about it. Co deflected. Because I like blue milk. I didn't actually ask Co anything about it. Oops. Oops. Okay. There's all our mints. Those are all our little mints, guys. Draw a label. Okay, so the frog only makes a mess on days it feels disrespected. That might be a problem. It eats your homework, but only the assignments you were going to fail anyway. What are you trying to say? Powers are it knows things it shouldn't know? I don't like any of that answer. I hate all parts of that. Ooh, I don't like that letter. I don't think I have enough to hide that part of it worries me. I feel like I troll too much. So he would definitely end up feeling disrespected like 6 days out of 7. I think I would let him stay though. I think I would let him stay and just like ask him to pay rent. Welcome back. Hope your ramen is delicious. I hope they don't use garlic in it. It's a dairy-free plant-based milk made from yellow peas. It's pretty good. I'll only drink the chocolate milk version. Have you had the non-chocolate version? And is the chocolate good because it's chocolatey enough that it hides the flavor? There's like some deception going on. Okay. I feel like they have. I'm picturing the jar they have at the store near me. It's like a bright blue lid and a bright blue label with little gold accents. Actually, I don't want this bright. I'm gonna lower the opacity. Rexy's toe infused garlic. This is what Ian asked for. These are exactly the words that Ian typed. Actually, I do feel a little bit bad because this was an accident. This isn't even what Ian wanted. But Ian wasn't even trying to make me draw Pete. But alas. I haven't had the normal one yet. I just prefer chocolate milk. That makes sense. I feel like something like that kind of needs flavoring. I feel like trying to drink just the regular kind. My brain would just like try too hard to compare it to normal. You know, it would gross me out even if it's not gross. I want chocolate milk. What about chocolate pea milk? PEA. PEA milk. I do kind of always want chocolate milk, so you're not helping me with that, Ko. Even though this... I did bring this up this time. Pass? Okay. That's what I expected. Why do we do that? Okay. Let's just bring it back up to 4. What if it was Rexito infused chocolate milk? I don't like any of those words combined. Sometimes I have these moments where like I'm in the middle of something and like it occurs to me that all the events of my lifetime have led up to what's happening then. I'm reading Rexito infused chocolate milk was one of those. I had Ovaltine in the house, but finished it last week and have no chocolate syrup. Gotta have chocolate syrup. Do you like Ovaltine? Is Ovaltine good? I haven't had it since I was little. I thought it was great back then. It's alright, gets the job done, but not the best. Okay. That's kind of how I feel about any of the powdered ones. Okay, I think I need to duplicate that. That made no difference. Did literally nothing. Maybe just darken it then. Yeah, that works. Like it's just average, yeah. That's how I always felt about like Nesquik. That kind of stuff, like it works, but it doesn't hit the same. Okay, and now I need to put some water. Put some water in the drawer. Reduce transparency, opacity. It's a little bit darker than I meant for it to be. Fairlife chocolate milk. That sounds familiar. Yeah, maybe like there. It's like actually in the milk section. What brand we have? Yes, I've seen this. It always reminds me of like a protein shake. Something about the label. But it looks good. What is the... There's the kind we have a ton of here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it, but there's a really popular brand here. It's probably my favorite. Probably my favorite, and I can't remember what it is. It's a resounding endorsement. Promised Land. Promised Land milk is pretty good. It's probably the one I would buy. Yeah. But also, I'm getting... I searched for milk, and I got... It tried to tell me blue milk still exists. I'm being lied to. Can you put a random tiny foot in the water? Are you trying to say there's a very small corpse in the jarlick? That was a combination of words. Okay, let's flatten everything. Wait, does it let me select the whole group? Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna flatten. Oop. Perfect, thank you. I did my best. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Clipping mask here. I just want to make sure it looks like it's in the water also. Turn this way down. Here you go. This is our next t-shirt. Okay. Chat. We're gonna continue the garlic, but I need to pee. I also kind of want to see if I have something for my tum-tum. It's crazy distracting. We'll probably wear that to the store. Okay. I see you, Ian. I'm sleepy about a monster and I'm thinking of opening it. How does that affect you at... What time is it for you? It's only like 2 for you, right? I feel like 2 o'clock monster is pretty safe. So that's okay. It would mess up my sleep if I did it at 2, but I think you're safe. I think you're good. Oh no. Okay. When I was searching for milk, I also ran across Peeps milk. Apparently they made Peeps milk at one point. But it doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm running to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with my dogs. Don't steal them. Running an ad. I'll handcraft it for you. What's the recipe? Okay, I'll be back. Don't steal my dogs. Okay, we back. Thank you for the ad reminder, Ian. Thank you. Also, Ian, if you can hear me, what all does your little Taki's remedy help with? Is it just the sleep? What do you throw back 6 bags of Takis for? Everything? I'm sus of you. Sus of you, Ian. Ian's crafts. Okay, I don't like that one so much. I do want it over. 50. We just max. Ian is secretly sponsored by Taki. I think you're supposed to disclose. It's really good when I'm having digestion issues because it basically force flushes your gut. Unhinged. I suppose that'll do it though. That'll do it to you. Okay, I gotta figure out how to. Also beneficial if you're having any number 2 issues. Make no sense. Imagine Ian having digestion issues. Oh, there's a good joke in here, but I don't want to keep hounding on the one thing I always make fun of Ian about. Are we talking about drinking hand sanitizer again? Ian? Ian? Did you drink hand sanitizer? Did I know this? I missed that chat. I was trying to, like, there's so many, like, crazy food stories I've heard from you. I don't know which ones are new to me and which aren't, if I'm being honest. I was gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make the joke. Ian? I'm trying to be nice to Ian now, okay? I'll see if that changes after I hear more about the hand sanitizer. When I was 8, I ate hand sanitizer and after school care. Until they made me stop. So you liked it? I don't remember what it tastes like. Probably ouch. It probably tasted like ouch. Can't imagine it tasting good. But same with like drywall. Probably the reason why you eat Takis to clear your digestive system, yeah. And why you love chemical-y foods. I feel like Ian has just been like training his gut from birth to just be resilient to all things. This is why the like competitive eating thing makes sense to me. Just built different at this point. Okay. Have you been to a new doctor yet? That's a good question. I feel like I remember you saying this was the year of your health journey. Shaking. About that. I seen the guy, but I didn't like him. That's okay. That's not a bad answer. It's okay to doctor shop. You gotta find your fit. It's reasonable. I feel like a lot of people just kind of settle. I'm just curious to the facial expressions of any doctor you go to. It looks like your stomach is literally lined with steel. Never seen this before in my life. What if I gave the garlic like the tiniest little inhaler? Open up his little hand. I was thinking more, how are you even still alive? That too. Sir, it looks like your gut is literally walled off. Oh, this is the wrong layer. Okay, circle. What kind of eyes? What kind of eyes do we want? My standard. Really have been training my body since birth. Yeah, I'm saying. My mom told me that I hadn't even been out for a minute before I pulled a chunk of skin out of my cheek. Like you had your hand and you still have a little chunk missing to this day. You got a scar from day one. Apparently, baby knows. They really are. They're so like thin. Little razors. Okay, I feel like an alarmed garlic. It's pretty fitting. Maybe this like absurd reaction, absurd expression. All right, what are we looking like? To tinker with the line work a little bit more. It's reading like garlicky. It's not quite like the little divides. That's enough. Quite segmented enough. Need to move this up front. I love this. It's adorable. Thank you. I was so distracted last week. I was so distracted last week that I feel like I'm kind of impressed with what I drew that day. Like I had zero focus, I had zero vision. Just trying to not feel incredibly awkward on cam. I was also fighting the beans. Sage, can you guess who this is for? Do you have any ideas? Oops. Oops. Alright, that's a little more divided. Trist? No. Yeah. That's why I almost gave it a little inhaler. That felt like that might be too much. Oh, why'd the line do that? Why is it skipping? Quit skipping. Oops. I think of Trist every time I drive by the garlic farm. You live near a whole garlic farm? Have you told Trist about that? Dang, this. Okay, there we go. It's close enough. Oops. Okay. A little mouth color. We found it on a road trip back to Arizona. It's like, why does it smell like garlic? I wonder. What could cause that? I actually grew garlic one time. It was like shockingly easy. I've thought about doing it again. I get into gardening. I just thought we were so tired we were making it up. Wait, Bev is a real person? It depends on who you ask. But I think so. It's either a little bit small. A bit small. It looks a little lemon grab. So, how's it going, Nurple? Come in. How you doing? We're drawing, like confused, I guess. Garlic. Practice emote. How are we doing? I'm pretty good. It was a shock to us all. I'm pretty good. I am fighting an upset tummy right now. So I'm like having focus troubles. But otherwise, it was pretty good. Shock. So crazy. No one knew I even had a face. I want this to be bigger. Oop. Adjust that. I think bigger works. Smooth this out a little bit. All of chat, but shocked. What does that even mean? Chat, what are you? Chat, if I'm going to draw you, what are you? All of chat watching you. Interesting philosophical question. Okay, so I'm drawing a bunch of humans. I know where my gut wanted me to go with this, but I don't want to be rude. Something that's too happy. Can't see us? Are we really watching you? What if you're a robot? Okay. Oh, that's white. I expect specific people. Rexy better be there. I assume Ian, Corin, Nagan, me. This is setting me up to insult someone. I don't know who. That emote? What is that emote? Feel free, I can take a hit. Don't put Rexy in. Yeah, I would have to... If I was going to put Rexy in, it would just be a Bigfoot, and that's the other redeem. Just copy the garlic, and that can stand in a stress. With me. I'll just add an inhaler to it, like I said I would. There. Chat is food. Okay. I'll be a bag of Takis. You're not going to be in this one. You're the walls surrounding everyone. Okay, do I know of a food to represent NERP? It's just going to be a bottle of ranch. A cup of gravy. Okay. I don't actually know. Typing in chat. Okay. Timer. 10 minutes. Food. I typed foot. Enjoy yourself as a stump, because I seem to have stumped you. Ian would probably eat a stump, so that's food. It counts. Don't look at me like that. You've told me worse. Okay, so there's a lumpy pickle. And this lumpy pickle is angry. I feel like I'd be a Sour Patch Kid. Let's see if I remember. See if I remember those. I could very easily. I got like arms, right? I think they have bare ears, kinda. I'll make Nerp happy, because Nerp seems to appreciate everyone. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up a Sour Patch Kid to see if I'm even close. Oh, yeah. They got like this kind of thing going on. Got like the broccoli hair. And their feet are more just Print a whistle that is as loud as jet engines. Ian, why are you only printing musical instruments? Are you gonna start a band? Although I guess like you said shocked. I guess a death whistle is like questionably musical. One man band, yeah. Ian, can you print an oboe? Okay. He said I can print a trombone. Ian, are you going to print a trombone? Trombone was the worst. What all did you play? Or try? How's it going, Blue? Hello, hi, welcome in. Wait, WTF to what? To which part? Is it the garlic? Which one of these is WTF? We got a pickle, Sour Patch Kid, a cookie. Played clarinet for Squidward. Wait, blue. Blue. Were you not here any last week? Not like calling you out for missing stream. Is this like day one reveal for you? I'm the animated bear. Hang on. Hi, Blue. Blue, is this better? Blue, if this is what you need, you might want to leave soon. This is so uncomfortable. I'm shaped like this right now. With my little bear head. These are my arms. Go back. Go back to the tuber. Is that Bebbler swoon? I don't know what that means. Go back to tuber. Hold on. This is so much worse. Sailor Moon, I see. You should go to the chiropractor if your spine is like that. I gotta crouch down so low. Hang on. does it for one of my eyes. I'm trying to draw Chad as food. Look what you've done to me, Blue. Where'd my hat even go? Not complaining. Go back to human. Don't struggle because of me. Thank you. Blue, if you were a food, what would you be? So welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Running out of space. Ice cream? Ice cream for you or Blue? I had an idea for you, Naggin, but I don't want to be wrong. I would be a potato. Blue Moon ice cream flavor? What does that entail? The only Blue Moon I can think of is the beer. Is that like blue vanilla or something? Ian's got like the tiniest little face up here. Also good to see you. Good to see you too, Blue. A potato. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Thank you, Blue. That one's simple enough. Maybe you have like a couple of bruisey spots, whatever these are. Little eyes, little potato eyes. Oh, look at that expression. Maybe that's just the face. I have no clue what flavor it is. Okay. That makes sense. I know a lot of places the blue ice cream is just vanilla. Me every day. How do you even do that expression? Wait, no, I can't. I gotta erase this one. It looked a little bit like that was a questionable mustache. They all seem so distressed. Yeah, the prompt was chat shocked, like chat watching me shocked. The Naggin saved me by suggesting everyone be food instead of people. Naggin truly the MVP of the night. I can print a crossbow that shoots Q-tips. Are you gonna do it? One time I made a crossbow that shot matches out of like clothespins. That was pretty neat. Blue. What did it hold? What did it hold that for? Who's Naggin? I haven't drawn Naggin. I have not drawn Naggin yet. So far we have Rexy and Nerp. And Trist. And you. And Ian. Why does Rexy's pickle look like it's getting married? It does kind of look like a veil. do see what you're saying. If Exy was here, Exy would be like, oh my gosh, that's my twin. I already know that's me because there's red hair. Is that Ratsky beside her? Listen. Okay. I'm gonna draw Naggin. I'm gonna get back to whatever the heck we were already doing around here. Barefoot? Yeah. Although I didn't draw feet. You have to pay extra for feet around here. Thank you very much. Blue. Naggin is shocked. If I was a food, what do you think I would be? I'm the worst person to ask this question to you. Because my instinct is to either just be an absolute brat or to avoid the question at all because I don't want to accidentally be offensive or rude. I think you would be a blueberry. Because I always call you Blueberry. My effervescent blueberry. You're a blueberry that someone put into one of those soda stream things. Because you're effervescent. Like a soda. Tried a new food over the weekend? Was it smoked drywall? Beef empanada. Boy. I can't eat the beef part, but empanadas, I would. If it were empanadas instead of Takis for your little like body reset, I could do that. I could eat enough empanadas to make me sick. Is that a roasted marshmallow? Lightly. It's not blackened quite yet. Stopped in time. Needs to be impaled. You know what I learned over this weekend? That if you put marshmallows in your brown sugar container, it keeps it from clumping up. I've never heard that. I've heard that you could like put a piece of bread or something, or maybe it was rice. I actually realized as I was saying that I don't even remember what I have heard, but I know I haven't heard that one. This feels violent. Blue, why did you want Naggin impaled? Do we need to talk about anything? Whoop. Just color that in. Never had a roasted marshmallow. Do you like marshmallows? Rice and all of my spices, dry stuff. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I was also surprised it's not set on fire. Everyone's a critic. Plot twist. Nagging is the fire. How do you like that? How do you feel about that? But you didn't expect that, punks. Get got, blue. Sage, you should try toasted marshmallow sometime. BRB, Sage is going to try a toasted marshmallow. Toasted marshmallows are like the ultimate form of marshmallows. And that's spoken as a marshmallow hater. Roasted potatoes are good though? Yeah, roasted potatoes are too. Sage going to toast some mallows, I hope. Okay, we are way over 10 minutes. I wanted to color these, but I think I'm going to anyway. I'll have to go back to the garlic, but color these in real quick. Nothing extreme. The ranch bottle. Do you know who that is? It's giving like Bowser. Bowser got transformed into a pickle. Who is it? I want you to guess. I don't think you would guess, actually. It's a little bit of a insider info. Saw ranch flavored chips at the store today. First ever. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know I've seen like ranch flavored like sun chips and that kind of stuff. Is it you? No. It's our dear sweet Ian. Dearest Ian. Ian says he could drink a bottle of ranch. Only if it's Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley is like the worst. Ugh. Except homemade restaurant ranch. What does that mean? He said, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" Italian or Caesar dressing is usually my go-to. I only ever ate ranch. Back when I did eat dressing, it was only ranch for me. I feel like that's because I was a chicken. And if you interpreted what I just said as me calling Ian a chicken, that's how I meant it. That's what I meant. Okay, now the potato. I've tried the other dressings, they're just not good. Okay, so you're less chicken than me. It was so rare to get me to try new sauces in particular. Back before I realized that I was mostly just a sauce hater. Only had like 2 or 3, and if it wasn't one of those, you wouldn't even get me to experiment. Okay, I think that's our gang. I should go back and reline everything, but I've already been on this for like 30 minutes. We've drawn some interesting things. Toe garlic. Okay. Okay. I think this might just be done. I don't really see what else I could do to it. I could edit the mouth a little, but never relevant. Oh, come on. Zoom out. I think I might not like the position. Garlic drawing looks so good, thank you. It's ridiculous. Garlic is just shocked that everyone else is a sketch. It's like it time traveled. It time traveled back to when real life didn't have like high def. Did anyone else think that okay, so when you're growing up, when you're a little kid, you see television. Sometimes television has color in it, and then sometimes television was in black and white. Did anyone else ever think that just the whole world was in black and white until color was invented? I never seen black and white. Okay. What's your favorite like 1930s Disney movie? You never seen Wizard of Oz? Yeah. Bambi from back then? I'm so sick of this guy. I don't count Wizard of Oz because it's not fully black and white. So you just close your eyes until it's in color. Oh no. What is going on there? Okay, that is like fully circled. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay, okay. I want to also draw a laser emote. Or is it they wear crazy colors and do crazy makeup in black and white because it picked up shades different to how color TV did? Yeah, I think I've heard that too. It makes sense. Poor garlic stuck in less evolved world. That's how I feel. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Almost tripped. Okay. Get this out of my way. Can I get this out of my way? Like, really out of my way. Way to shrinky dink it. Can I shrink you? This is on my nerves. The sketches are equally shocked seeing a super defined alien. Imagine aliens. Imagine aliens finally like show themselves and they're all just garlic. Hoping that taking a new approach to testing out animating will help me. Because I realized that I've never, whenever I'm drawing something, I sketch. Whenever I'm animating something, I just sketch the like first bit of it and try to have like fully drawn before I animate. And I think I need to make a habit of sketching every frame. Why is it not reading my pen? It reminded me, my dad wants me to print him an alien keychain. What does that entail? Like a little green guy's alien or xenomorph? The xenomorphs? Excuse me. How do I? Okay. bigger. Just a little green guy. That'll be cute. I reminded Ian of something. I'm useful. You're always useful. Oh, drawing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I really need to make this smaller. Is that? Oh my goodness. Is that possible? It's gonna be animated, hopefully. Hopefully. I just want, I need to make sure I'm practicing animation. Whether I end up happy with it or not. Like the theory is that we'll have our little bear guy. And then we'll go. Pew pew. Yeah. Thought about doing it with like, just get a still image of Rosalina. Make her fire lasers. But also want to make sure I'm trolling. Take any easy routes. How do I? Oh my gosh. How do I do it? Okay. How do I rotate it? Am I losing my mind? I can see when you're focused drawing or reading comments. This is great. I can tell if you're ignoring me now. I think I've only like actively ignored people twice. Once I got my camera. Wait. Oh, there we go. It was always ignoring us, yeah. That too. You should be used to it by now, Blue. Okay, so maybe like here. Okay, we're rolling now. We're drawing. Okay. Let's fill out some deets. It's gonna be a very sketchy emo. I want to make sure I'm like actually doing the process. I'm more worried about that than having a perfect, beautiful finished product. Also, I hate this brush. This brush is actual trash. Need to import a brush, but try to not get distracted. How's it going, gamer? Welcome in. How you doing? Finally got my sick rats to eat medicine. Nice. Hope they heal up soon. I hope that heals them. I hope they feel good. They're sneezing a lot. Poor things. Oh, they're only babies. Hope they recover swiftly. Cole, what are you looking at? If you weren't a bear, what would you be? Thought about becoming a pigeon for a while. A pigeon, just kind of like Eddie Vedder. Feels like my vibe. What kind of food would you be? Cheez-Its. Literally, I've already been Cheez-Its. Why? This is a lot of questions, Co. What animal would you be if you weren't a bear? I keep bumping into my green screen. I love Cheez-Its. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I know you're probably a Goldfish fan. It's okay. We can admit these things about ourselves. Okay, so in theory, that is right. That is where that would be. Whoops. But then this eye is in the very wrong spot. That eye is fine. I am not bear. What are you? They are equal? Actually, I like Cheez-Its more. Okay. Thank you. Goldfish are fine. They're just kind of bland after I've had Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its, pea milk, then goldfish. Did you know that it's illegal to talk to dolphins? How did you find this out? Is there a story here? Did you get kicked out of another aquarium? Oops, I don't need layers, I need frames. There's a whole thing happening in Florida with dolphins right now. What do I look for? Because if I type Florida Dolphins, isn't that a sport ball team? Florida Man Dolphins. Okay. I didn't know they had hybrids now. Ian got kicked out of an aquarium. I don't know that that was really my business to tell. I'm being honest. Miami, okay, thank you. Miami Dolphins. That sounds right. Does sound more right than what I was saying. Are you spreading lies? Yeah. That's what I do. I draw bears, tell lies, eat beans. It's the new live, laugh, love. Draw bears, tell lies, eat beans. I'm gonna get that in every Bed Bath and Beyond. They haven't caught me yet. One day, boy. Nope, I don't like that eye shape. Did you know I'm secretly a banker? It's not much of a secret if Dare has already found you. Man tracked you down, not even looking. Dev did 2 now. Didn't know that part. Didn't know the plot had thickened. Thought he was blinking and that part was closed eyes. That's what I was going for, like a kind of like squint. But it looked like he had just partaken like the devil's lettuce. I was in workshop when Dev found Co. Ooh. Did you join workshop? Well, I mean, you were in it in a way. Just found Dev in the wild. Why is this Florida man lying about dolphins? Is that the story we were talking about? About the dolphin kidnapping situation? Because that's the one that came up for me. I didn't read any of it yet, but I haven't been in workshop in a while. I haven't either. I'm inclined to believe anything freaky about the ocean. Wait, so you think he did get kidnapped? What are we saying? Oops. Can you believe Ian won't give me a key to his place so I can use his printer? Okay, I was gonna say just get him to print one and then have his cat deliver it out the door to you. Kidnapping maybe, but they say kidnapping to make an underwater city. Florida mantis? That sounds like I'm talking about a bug, though. The lost city of Floridiantless. We can workshop it. To make an underwater city. Most productive Saturdays were just me joining workshop and hearing people while doing things. So why haven't you joined again? Do you just not want to be productive? Oh, these are nowhere near similar. I did not sketch enough. Oh, wait. I have like an actual pen. Ooh, okay. I'm productive in the dark. You're trying to win Ian's favor. I've been forgetting workshop is a thing. Also, I'm lazy. The lazy is valid. Lazy is valid. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel weird joining it because if I'm not participating, it feels like I'm eavesdropping. But during the times when I could join workshop, I'm trying to like focus. So I can't really participate. If Ian is going to be a roomie, I got to get used to the dark. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I'm missing so much. Waiting for Deb to yell at you? Who? Ooh. Why the red eyes? I feel like they're staring into my soul. I dare Dev to yell at me. He's firing his lasers. Also, this sketch is so rough. I kind of don't love how drawing in this program feels. Something about it isn't quite the same. Laser bear, yeah! I've been feeling a bit weird joining too, because most people either do video or talk, and I'm just there. Times I joined, it was nice, felt like I had company. I joined and it was fun, and like I talked a little bit the few times that I joined, and like then and for like 10 or 15 minutes later after that, it felt cool. But then after a certain point, it just felt like I was eavesdropping, because I got like so focused on work. Felt like I like wasn't participating, and I wanted to participate. Love how you become more and more visible every stream. What does that even mean? Oh, I almost knocked over my green screen. I'll show you visible. What am I even drawing? Just so you know, talking is never required in the workshops. Usually only do chatting in the VC text channel. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. Hi Vaughn, how's it going? Welcome in. Beb in his final form. Already like a little bit annoyed trying to draw this, which is not boding well. Let's see if it's even gonna look right. I need to start maybe more simple to adjust to this program. It looks like his eyes are bleeding. This is not super work yet. We might just switch over to a different piece. I really need to like sit down and work on practicing animating at some point. Corin! Minor details. Eyes bleeding. Went from a baby bear, adult Timmy Turner bear, Timmy Turner, onesie bear, and now well-lit bear that just put the onesie back on. Is the lighting better today? I did absolutely nothing. So if it's like brighter. Oops. Laser beams. Lighting is better than Ian's. Well, yeah. Light exists in my home, so. Okay, I hate this drawing. Let's see. Let's go to like 6. 6. Done. I know it's not, but I pressured myself to do it, even though it's not required. I don't know how to explain it. The fluff is coming out of this mouth. Charles destroyed this mouth. Your thing matches your beard so well. Yeah, we did figure that out the other day. Maybe you're wearing a human mask. It does kind of look like it might be the same fur. Sew it. No. That sounds like a good idea. But I don't wanna. I feel like there's potential in this bear. Ready Cave is because of the screen, but you had a lot of white light when I popped in. It might be the screen. Is that the miracle bear? It'll be a miracle if I finish this one. Welcome back, Sage. How you doing? How was, Sage, what did you eat? What time is it? I got like an hour and a half. This sounds like a trap. It is. But I can be honest about that. Okay, I'm going back to Procreate. I think I want to work on something in my sketches. Oh, we can go back to the brands. Yeah, I can work on this waffle. The little waffle that could. Okay, it's too hot. It is too hot. Do you make affiliate? Is that what I saw earlier, or am I tripping? You're always tripping. But Sage did get affiliate. Both are true. I got some Alka-Seltzer because of my tum-tum, and it has helped, but Alka-Seltzer is the nastiest thing I've ever had in my life, I think. That's why I said after. Oh, I did miss that one. I do usually be tripping. At least you're self-aware. Where do I get a beb waffle? If I finish these, they're gonna be available. They're not edible, but like, turn them into pins or stickers or something. I don't make waffles though. If I'm making breakfast, it's gonna be French toast or pancakes. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of a waffle hater. The donuts are so cursed. Wow. Explain yourself, Blue. These are my children. We just want you to love us, Blue. They are kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. But this guy kind of looks like Cuphead. They're polite, at least they really are. Most of my drawings are pretty polite. Except for the Jarlick. The Jarlick is rude. Rude and disgusting. If you ever need motivation, you know where to find me. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the bait. Gasps. Wait, what? You know where to find me? Applebee's? The tequila aisle? The scooter park? The potato servers? Bruh. You're alright. Waffle has so much little spaces where you can add shadows. This must be a dream for you. A little bit. It's a weird, like, mix of a dream, but it's, like, repetitive. So it's like my dream competing with something that sometimes annoys me, if that makes sense. So it's a dream and a challenge all wrapped into one little waffle. I didn't thought about that. Yeah. It's one of the weird things in art where, like, even if you enjoy something, you don't, like, it's never a true test of how much you enjoy it until you need to do it like 1,000 times for a piece. We'll see how I feel about it. A side note and random update, I might have failed my midterm. Can you elaborate? What do you mean by might have? Have you gotten a grade on it that you just haven't checked yet? Yes. So little pocket. There were 3 parts. The first part I got a 60. Other 2 parts are pending eval. So it was there was like an auto-graded section, and then professor has to review it, sections. I'm gonna sleep, you guys. Have a nice dream. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleeps. Don't let the waffle haunt your dreams. It's a nice waffle, I promise. It's a sweet waffle. Correct. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, I need to remind myself to not like fixate on trying to make it perfect. It is food. It is food, and it is a cartoon waffle. If the little squares aren't perfect, they aren't perfect. Of course, the first part was worth 60% of the midterm. So there was like a 60% part, and then the other 2 are 20 each. Or is it like all different weights? How does it work? I was doing schoolwork for 12 hours yesterday. I almost put in my withdrawal request. You're so close, though. Getting close. You're gonna have the degree. Everything's gonna be great. Other 2 were each worth 20. That makes sense. So close to quitting before the degree. Don't do it. Don't you do it. It's not worth it. Okay. So we're gonna flatten. We got some tinkering to do because there's some weirdness here. There's some weirdness here. I need to fill in the rest of some of these. Oh no. Hoping that was like 50. Okay, that seemed about right. Oh, I just need to erase the squares that I'm gonna have to work on. Erase that. Okay. And on this new layer, all these guys in. Yeah, hearts. Hearts, you got this. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. There's a little waffle boy. Sure the heart was for you? No. I don't think it was. Okay. Can get rid of that. Fucking clipping mask over that layer. Has the weather changed for you since spring started like 2 minutes ago? The weather has been all over the place for the past couple of weeks. But like since Saturday, it's been really nice. It's been like 50s to 70s the past few days. Which is heaven. It snowed here this morning. It makes no sense. The weather is going wild. We're expecting really cold in a couple of days too. That's what I was trying to just check, but I got distracted. It's gonna get a little bit cold for us this week, but not like it was. It was 70 yesterday, but rain, and then dropped back down to 30s today. Makes me sick. That's how it was for the past like month or so here. Kept switching between dang 70s and 30s. And then randomly went down to the 20s last week. I think Terry's getting sick. How dare. How dare. It's probably because she... Nope, I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm not doing it. I'm being nice again. I'm being nice. Wait, is this why? Why does this? I'm like, girl, you better build up this immune system. Global warming. Yeah. You're not wrong. I don't know how to solve a problem I'm having right now. What if I duplicate and alpha lock, just like if I just do that. Get rid of all this. Well, actually, hang on. I have a solution. Let's just do this. Set it to normal. It's gonna look crazy for a minute, but I have a vision. Okay. Do. Also love how the groundskeeper comes by yesterday to take a look around to see where the mice have been coming in from. Did he ask you to set any more traps? Bebington, Reximus, we have a gift for you. I'm here to see the pickle. What? Welcome in. To then say I don't see anything, but it's warm, so they'll probably leave now. That's reassuring. Fingers crossed. I think you're good. A gift. Ian had a redeem. This is how he spent his points. He paid for a foot drawing redeem. He paid the full points for it. Do. Garlic with the sad face was really cute. That's for Trist. That is Trist. This is when it sees what happened to its brethren. I'm back. Why is it still on my screen? I don't know. I don't know why you came back. Thanks everyone for coming back. Because y'all, I'm headed to get chalky milk. You're welcome. Bring us some too. Thank you. That's just face every day at the slightest inconvenience. What do you mean my kitchen's on fire? I'm out of water. Pee break in 20 minutes? You wish. What was I even doing? Waffle time. Because they do go through the most random inconvenience. I know. I am going to get water, like, now. After I erase this one little thing right here. I'm gonna get water. And do some stretching. I feel like I'm shrimping a lot today. I too am out of water. Vaughn, are you hydrating? Vaughn, I feel like you of all people might need the hydration the most. Not for any particular reason at all. Not for any like tequila shaped reason. On shrimp. What? Oh, that wasn't even my joke, but that too, Caitlin. I was just saying Vaughn went through a bottle of tequila over the weekend. Okay, I'm running ads. Today? Friday, Saturday. Tequila and wine. I would be inaccessible for like 2 weeks. Okay, I'm running an ad. I'm showing you my dogs. I'm going to get water. Everyone get snacks and stretch and water and go pee if you need to. Don't steal my dogs. Oh. Okay, I think we back. I changed shirts. I'm testing a theory. Welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't mean for that to sound like I was making fun of you. Something is different today with the lighting or something, and I didn't change anything. But I'm in a flannel. Oh, it's kind of transparent. It's a little transparent. I gotta figure out lighting, just in general. Okay, overlay. That's what we want. That's what we want. So the lighting is coming like from the left. There'll be shadows on all these little nooks. Does he need shadows next to his eyes? I feel like maybe. Maybe he does. Well, what time are you streaming tonight? Who? I didn't stutter. Oops, that was the wrong layer. Thought you were gonna potato. Do. You could have. I could have stuttered. Vaughn, what time are you going live? GG, guess what? GG, I threw out the beans. Beans went straight into the garbage. Welcome in, how you doing? How goes it? Thank you for the shout out. GG, do you have like a stream schedule? Is it kind of whenever you can? I was looking at GG over the weekend, and GG was making a pin and yelling about British food, it sounded like. Distract Beb. Vaughn, do you have a schedule? Vaughn, do you have a stream schedule? When do you stream? What time are your Monday streams, Vaughn? Very much rant Sunday. It was tickling me. Wow. You had to see that coming. Farewell, deviled beans. I never been so happy to waste food in my life. I just don't understand why everything is gray with gravy and beans. Where's Ian? Need to ask Ian something. I'm good. How are you? I still have a little bit of an upsetty tummy, but not because of beans. I don't know why my tummy's upsetty today, but doing good otherwise. We hanging out. We hanging in there. Still lurking. Appreciate you. Trist, can you hear me? Tummy upset. No British food for you. Nope. Especially not like peas and gravy. Okay, I'm liking that. And then let's go here. Peas and gravy on top of fries should be a war crime. I agree. All of those things sound good separately. But when you combine them, you've lost me. You've truly lost me. Okay, so that's what I want. Trist. Oh wait. Why did that happen? Is it not gonna let me edit that? Okay, whatever. Trist. Trist can't hear me, I think. I think Trist cannot hear me. Separately, yum, all in a pile on a plate? Absolutely not. I'm with you. I agree. We're on the same team. Okay, like that. That's something called black pudding. Is that the like blood stuff? Straight from the devil. Animal blood, yeah. I can't do it. Not for me. Who putting peas and gravy on? Yeah. It's a Quiggy behavior. Tris definitely cannot hear me. I just... don't get Quiggy started. I just spit on my iPad because of that one. Thank you. Clean that up. Oops. Wait. Hold on. Why? My drawing glove. I'm wearing a drawing glove and it is not working now, apparently. That's weird. They've destroyed entire nations for spices but refuse to use them. Just dump gravy on stuff. They're just protecting the spices. They're saving them for an important date. We fought hard for these. We can't just chuck them on anything. I don't think I've ever heard him curse so much as when I asked him about it. What was his stance on it? Was he insulted that we don't do it? Better pull out the salt and pepper when I get there. Don't even need anything crazy. Just something that resembles seasoning. Oh, he says it's disgusting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You have to season your own food. Yeah, you got to bring like little travel spice shakers. Sneak Lowry's. Okay, and then up here, I'm not sure how I want to. Okay, I can still do this. It's just like a toasty border. Bring a bottle of hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce? What's the preferred hot sauce? That's gonna 8, so we're gonna get back to watching our show. Have a good rest of the stream, Bebbington, and good night to everyone. Enjoy your show. Enjoy your show. Thanks for popping in. My carry-on is just gonna be seasoning and sausage. Salt, pepper, paprika. Husky made it in time before the Earth blew up. He did manage to get the tickets in time, it seems. Welcome to Earth. I'm hungry. A little bit hungry too. Even though my tummy doesn't feel right, I do have a bit of the hunger going on. Stream always makes me hungry. It never fails. I'm gonna eat some spicy Italian sausage. It does sound good. Do love Italian sausage. Are you hungry after talking about unseasoned food? We crave seasoning. Remind ourselves of the good things. Especially sausage after that. Listen. As long as it's not Dr. Pepper sausage. I'm thinking about seasoning my food. Make up for their mistakes. Season. I'll put some spicy mustard and fried onions and peppers. Yes. Sounds incredible. Vaughn, Sage had ramen. Sorry, Sage. Okay, BRB, enjoy. You guys ever see reaction videos of an English breakfast? Sorry, Sage. This one video is what prompted me to bother Quiggy. I've never seen reaction videos of it. I've always been curious about like how good that breakfast is though. Such a menace. Yeah. Sage still comes back here though, so. I feel like we're doing okay. This one guy threw up so bad he thought he was purging his soul. His soul. Sounds like what Ian tells us to do with Takis. Some highlight up here. Some highlight up here. We're gonna kind of like follow the edges, the little pockets. Hopefully, is it a good like 3D? I think this is gonna work. I've returned again with Hershey syrup. So jealous. I'm gonna have to get chocolate milk. Do 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 do. Hope you enjoy though. Hope it's great. Do 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 do. Okay, now and I think I need to just like the slightest little blur. Pitch pockets. Little waffle pockets. Put some loose syrup and milk in a bag and mail it to you if you'd like. Thank you. It'll already be pre-mixed by the time it gets here too. Like actually zero effort on my part. I love all of this arrangement. Like 50 normal maybe. Do do do. Okay, where is that little blip coming from? This. It's on the pocket. Yeah. There we go. Okay. A little bit of a shadow from the nose. I'm back. That's my food. Hope it's delicious. I hope it's well seasoned and delicious. Okay. And then, oh, that's dumb. That's dumb of me. That looked weird. Waffles or pancakes? I have an unpopular opinion on this. I'm like wholeheartedly pancake. I won't turn down waffles, but if I'm making it, it's always pancakes. Always. Or French toast. Waffles are superior though. Only if you put gravy and peas on them. I'm about to get in trouble. Sure. Do you like a good French toast? I do too. I almost made French toast this morning. I was being lazy. I was so tempted though. Maybe I do that tomorrow. I'm also wholeheartedly pancake, but only chocolate chip. Okay, so if you can't have chocolate chip pancakes, do waffles win? Or is it like chocolate chip pancakes or I don't want any of it? What is that coming from? Looks like it might just be this layer. Yeah. Okay. Probably take a plain pancake over a waffle. Okay. So you're still on my side. I like that. I like to hear that. Caitlin, would you eat gravy on French fries? I had a waffle with a bear paw in it at the Black Bear Diner. What kind of waffle? Is it just a standard? And they made it in a bear paw waffle iron. Only if it's poutine? Okay. Sweet cream waffle. Interesting. Okay, waffles do sound pretty good too. I'm gonna be honest. I think chat just always makes me crave anything that we talk about. No gravy on fries. Okay. Never. Oops. A little more here. Make that pop a little bit. Oh, here. I might throw some butter on him somewhere. I haven't decided where. I feel like it's needed. You gotta have butter on the waffles. Only downside to waffles is for some reason in restaurants you only get one. I can't remember the last time I've had a waffle in a restaurant. It is a shame though. I feel like the appeal of pancakes or waffles is that you can get a stack. You're supposed to just like go wild. Only get one syrup. That should be illegal. Can't skimp. Give me like, give me 3 like the pancakes, even though I'm only gonna eat 1, but I want the option, yeah. Let me choose. I don't want anyone to tell me how many waffles I'm gonna eat. Blend the shadow. Pretty close to done with this guy. Just add some butter. Be ready. Let's get a ton else to do though. Oh, I need to blend that bottom edge. Like how harsh edges. There's a place near me that make maple bacon waffles. I want to marry that chef. That sounds good. I feel like I always get a little weirded out at how much, like how many things we try to put bacon in now. But like bacon in breakfast, anything, that sounds reasonable. I don't need bacon in like a milkshake though. And if you order the chicken and waffles, the chicken is fried in the maple bacon batter. I'm a sucker for maple. That does sound delicious. As soon as you say the word maple, I'm on board. Ooh, I didn't blend this little thing. This little shadow. And then this little shadow. It's so good, but I agree bacon doesn't need to be in everything, but this I approve. Like bacon waffles, bacon pancakes, all of these things I can get behind. I don't know what else to do to this boy. I'm a pancake purist. Just give me some nice fluffy buttermilk pancakes and I'm happy. I like either just like buttermilk or blueberry. Blueberry is one of my faves. So I kind of just take any of them. I ain't never been known to turn down a pancake. If I'm feeling spunky, I'll throw some fruit on top. Blueberries are like some bananas. Get behind any of it. Okay. Watch my nephew has like 7 pancakes this weekend, teenage boys. There was a time I could have done it. Would have made me sick, but I would have done it. It would have been worth it. Okay. Where? He was like, can I have some bacon? Like, how are you still hungry? Bottomless pits. I don't know how they do it. Okay. And managed to play in a basketball tournament right after. I would have thrown up all over that place. Would have thrown up me too. Yeah. Where does this butter need to be? Like, I kind of feel like on the nose. My brother said it's because he plays so many sports. Because he's an alien. Alien's a more likely story. Give him butter eyebrows. Where to overlay? Displace this a little. Oh, still have alpha. Okay. Let's see. Alright, butter eyebrows would be kind of cute. I see the vision. I think I like it. I think I do too. Plus I need to remember to give my drawings eyebrows more often. Helps give them like a complete expression. I like it. Alright, start detailing the butter. Need to give it some highlight over here. Hang on. Oops. Down. And then merge down. Okay, so get rid of that. Okay. Oops. Side note, Pedialyte is gross. So I haven't had it in so long, and I remember not enjoying it when I did have it. Hello, Ian. Ian, I got a question for you. Oh no. Sorry, Gigi. Ian, what do you use your gravy on? I think this could be a little more, yep. Yeah. Maybe even a little more still. Is everything an acceptable answer? I have bad news for you. It's not. GG, Ian says that he would drink the gravy by the cupful, which is why I wanted to ask him in particular about this. Not would do. Okay, my bad. Ian drinks gravy by the cupful. Wild man. It's better answer than drywall. Yeah. He has at least moved on to things intended to be food. We are proud of that. Okay, we can go ahead and merge Where's that now? What? Where's the wrong way? Where's that now? Okay. Like gravy on the proper foods. Ian, how would you feel about French fries with gravy and peas? Brown, white, or red gravy? That's a good question too. I think it was brown that they were talking about. Gravy and cheese mixed together. Chicken. Chicken. Do 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 do. And it still kills me how casually you just throw that into the combo. It's iconic. When I was a kid, I built my very own religion based on gravy. It never took off. Definitely not on Chinese food or fries. I could like almost understand the fries part, but the Chinese food, throwing gravy on it is like actually rude. Okay. Butter eyebrows actually look so good. I was just messing around. Yeah, that was a really good solution. I don't think they were going to look good anywhere else. Poutine is a beloved food. Your safety might be in jeopardy if you say that in Canada. Because fries are just potatoes. Yeah. But also, I feel like poutine looks like flavorful. So it might be a different story. Gigi was talking about everything looking like gray and no seasoning. Poutine is really good. I've always wanted to try that. My brain can't really decide like what it would taste like, so I've got like intrigued. Okay, I think overlay might not be working. It's turning it red. We go to normal. Maybe like 60. Beat me with a maple leaf. We'll send the French Canadians after you. Not scared of them either. Ian, are you scared of them? I thought you wrestled gators. Should be no match for Florida man. Waiting to use this pent up rage. Well, Ian's a good outlet for that. That's how I handle all my rage. Just spouted at him. Or are you gonna save it for the Canadians? That might have been your point. Every time I put gravy on something, I'm a video it and tag video it and tag GG. Chinese food coming next week. Would you actually? Are you brave enough to try that? Or are you just gonna pour it on there and throw the food out? We were friends before this. Why would you put that in jeopardy? Ian is very bold. If nothing else, Ian is bold. There are worse sounding combos. Trying to brainstorm. Ian, put some gravy on one of the KFC gravy beans. See which one wins out. My beans arrive Wednesday. I'm. It hurts me that I couldn't talk you out of that. I can see dipping a spring roll or something in gravy not being the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Like something I was like only thinking of like sauced items. Something like that I could see. I wouldn't do it, but like I could understand it a little bit more. Gigi said absolutely not. Ain't no way. In Korea street food, they actually use gravy a lot on food you wouldn't think of. Like what? What's the least you would think of example? That was a weird sentence. Most common one I see is veggie sandwiches. Never saw gravy on Korean food. The plot thickens. The plot thickens like a gravy. Veggie sandwiches with gravy. I don't think that sounds good to me, but like it doesn't disturb me. I feel like this dude is missing something, but I don't know. Like something about this looks to me like his mouth is just sitting above the waffle. I want to fix that. I might just not worry about it, but it is bugging me a wee bit. A wee bit buggy. What? Can't be the gravy I'm thinking of. Are you sure it is gravy and not another brown sauce like Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Once I watch, I swear there's gravy every other clip. Just like that candy you bought was definitely kiwi. Has to be more sauce. It's light brown gravy like turkey gravy. Doesn't sound Korean at all. I don't know any light brown sauces. Maybe they just thinned out barbecue sauce. call any brown sauce gravy, we have a translation problem. Maybe. Okay, will you get out of this group? Is it the Korean street food based in UK? I can see them slathering perfectly good food in gray gravy. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, I think this might be done. I could bring out some of the values a little bit, but I don't really think it needs to. I don't really think I need to. That's my Sunday rant all over again. I'm sorry. I would say I didn't mean to, but you did specifically tell me not to do it, and then I did it, so I can simply apologize. How do you feel about UK food in general? GG has opinions. Takes cleansing breath. Okay, it's 5 minutes to 8. My tummy still doesn't feel right, so I'm gonna not start anything new. We made pretty good progress though. Finished the waffle, finished the garlic. Realized that I don't want to animate. It's just gray and brown and flavorless. Gosh, I gotta not bully Ian. Just know I have a response to that I'm not saying because I'm not bullying Ian. Okay, thank you. All beans and gravy. Can we get a spice in there somewhere? I'm telling you, they're just like saving the spices because they fought for them. They don't want to waste them on everything. What about... I don't even like reading that, Ian. Jellied eels. Ian, would you? Have you started on jellied things that shouldn't be jellied? It was real good timing, Ian. Don't get me started. Pudding that's definitely not pudding. Ian, would you eat black pudding? Black pudding, I'm pretty sure it's the reason for the plague. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. I will not eat anything other McDonald's. I'm so confused about where you've been in this debate this whole time. anything other than McDonald's. At least I know what's in McDonald's. I'm sure you do. You sure? Yeah. You have a hypothesis. I have to enjoy my pink slime. Okay. Use the spices you've colonized and pillaged for. Just in like a display case in everyone's home. Look at Trist coming back to wish Ian a good night. I've been trying to talk to Trist the whole stream. Unbelievable. Look what they did to India, and all you're using is tea. They do use the tea, none of the spices. I had no purpose for saying that, still can't hear stream. Hear that. Okay, I think I'm done. Did you eat your food? We didn't distract you with rants, did we? Okay, we're gonna... I did eat my season food. Okay. Do Ireland next. Trist. Well, Trist will have to make us a like PowerPoint of all the types of bread they eat over there. Okay, we're gonna visit a new-ish friend. My tummy hurts. I'm gonna go get some medicine and some sleep. They're playing a spoopy game. If anyone is afraid of spoopy games, watch yourself. Can't be bothered. I don't like it anyways. It's true. Trist, like, I feel like Trist eats like pretty close to more of like an American diet than what I would picture an Ireland diet being. Trist eats a lot of like chicken tenders and stuff. Trist can't hear me even. I could be saying absolute nonsense. Not gonna lie, I can imagine they are better, but I haven't explored because the breads have been so disappointing. It's just like occupied all of your disappointment. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be back at 4 tomorrow. I haven't done a good like sketchbook day recently enough. I eat healthier than most Americans, I would say. Chris can't even hear me. I'm saving my breath. Don't cut you off, as I should. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sage. Okay, we're gonna go see a new friend. Are you sure? Tris, can you hear me now? My baby. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for yelling at Ian with me. It's always nice to have multiple people join in the effort. Nope, just 1v1 me in Brawlhalla. Can't wait to drink my gravy tonight. Okay, we're gonna go see Crouton. Crouton found through Sage. He's always hanging out. He's cool. 24-hour? You're doing a 24-hour tomorrow? Do we need to shout out Trist right now? Sending Ian to the Shadow Realm. He would love it there, though. It's not a punishment. They have gravy there. Okay. Go away. Okay, we're gonna go see Crouton. Send him some love. Send him some love. I'll be back. Tabs emerging. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at 4. I'm gonna sketch something. I've been wanting to do more illustrating. Crew's good people. He's so nice. And funny. He's playing a spoopy game, just a heads up everyone. But he's cool. Go show him some love, hang out. I'll be back tomorrow at 4. Get you some good sleep. Get you some fries and gravy, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.